Hello everybody, hope everyone is doing well today. It's been an okay week. Trying to think about stuff. Okay, I don't know. I don't have much to say. Quick schedule update, I guess, is this Saturday and next Saturday are either going to be late streams or maybe not at all. This Saturday is probably just going to be a late stream, but next Saturday is probably going to be maybe a non-stream day. We'll see what happens. But I still plan on doing the Sundays. So, Graveyard Keeper's still on. It's just the third day of GTNH may or may not happen. But I want to get in the game because... Oh, and I did not fix this. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. Usually I remember to do this beforehand. There you are. There we go. Behind the scenes, yeah, didn't have the game capture set up correctly. Okay, let's get into it here. Make sure everything's working. Back on the server. So for the most part, I never get on the server during the week. I don't touch it. I don't reset it. I don't do anything. I just let it run. I think there was only one time I got on for a little bit, and I talked about it in the next episode. So almost all my time has been on stream. Let's get this loaded in. Everything's been running. Okay, I'll double check everything here, but actually, another bad thing. So one sec. Alright, impromptu early break. Okay. Actually, get into game now. Remember where I was at. This is still doing okay. That's been, looks like it's been running off and on. Okay, it's not out of bones or sugar. Oh yeah, there's a camp I ordered last time. There's a bunch of stuff in here I ordered last time that I don't remember exactly what I was doing. How about this stuff? Some bacteria. Probably because this ran out of mulch. Okay. Did I finally get... I got a tiny bit of ethanol. This is why I needed to get the farm running. For this base. But let's go check the other base real quick. After I double check something here. Might as well siphon some off. Siphon off some of this extra XP. Yeah, about half a stack of quartz tanks is a fourth of those the big tanks, but those ones make you sick if you carry them around. Okay. Sleep here. Let's see how this base has been running. Some silver. Gold's backed up. Iron's backed up. Steel's somewhat there. Tin, a quarter full of each of those. Nice. So yeah, oh, that's backed up with gold blocks. What about you? You're completely out of lava. They'll have to do a lava run. But otherwise, it looks like full on nickel. I think. That's actually looking really good. I'm actually surprised about that. This has actually worked pretty well offline. Guess the other question is sulfur. Did I finally start building up any sulfuric acid? All three boilers look like they're still on. Hydrogen production's backed up. That's might be a good sign. Nope. All the sulfuric acid's still been used up. Sodium persulfate. But at least this is full. Good. That's backed up, which hopefully means all the circuits are backed up. Alright, what What did this need? Soft mallet wire solder. Soft mallet soldering. Ah. Did that clear you? There we go. Because if that's not running at 100%, I lose production. I got to keep an eye on that. I mean, there is ways to rig up alarms for those, but I don't have that. I wasn't planning on doing that just yet. More tanks. Everything else still looks like it's running just fine. Actually, yeah, double check things. Because sometimes these get messed up. No. Okay, looks like all of those are running smooth. Yep. Backed up on polyvinyl chloride. Good. Fuel still looks fully backed up. Yep. So now everything here except for the clean room, which, yeah, I expected to have a few issues, is running perfectly good. Yeah, still not backed up on thaumium. Oh, running a bit short on tantalum. Oh, I probably ran out of honey. But you are right, yeah. Looks like I ran completely out of honey. Lead's still full. Antimony's still pretty full. And that's chrome, which was pretty light to begin with. Okay. I need to bring over some more honey drops. And then I need to make the barley farm over here for genetics. And keep working on bees. Because this is going to need a ton of barley. Oh, I also need to grab lava for the other base. Some honey drops. So I can keep tantalum running. Then I need to make a run to the nether. And of course I didn't leave any tanks here. how is this looking? Yeah, you still got ender pearls. It's slowly stripping away. Oh, I should probably deal with this. There we go. Kind of funny, I think some other types of pumps would have actually pulled that source block from up above. So maybe that has a range. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like 17 empties and take these 5 with me. There's the portal. Because I'd like to keep the Twilight Forest base running while I... doing its current stuff while I work over here. There is a way in Thaumcraft to get infinite... lava. I just haven't done it yet because it's another warp research. Alright, drop off all this stuff. This base can keep processing things. Nope, put these all together. Oh yeah, I should check over here where I'll where there's usually a bunch of junk. Yeah, no, this is all functioning as expected. Hmm. Alright, barley farm and the 2 strains of bees I need. Common diligent. Common diligent. Okay, they're both going diligent to start with, but that's fine. I just need... common cultivated. Oh, those are my princesses. Common cultivated. Common common. Common diligent. Just need to get one of them common or diligent and one of them noble. To whichever one becomes diligent first, that one's going to be diligent. Barley. That's making me mulch, and I do not need the feathers. And of course I didn't make anything for... didn't make any notes. Okay. Let's see. I need... I need the farm blocks. Right, I need to start setting up carpenters. Copper casing, steel screws, adamantine electron, blah, 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 blah. Electron tubes. Right, I was trying to teach also Mark IVs. MV circuit, 8 canth plate, right. This canth needed to be made into plates. And if I can, I need to teach the system how to do this. Right, and I was going to use this to... Okay, I can't teach it yet. Because the whole reason why I wanted the Mark IVs was to rebuild this system so it could actually do multiple... or do even more metals. Oh, that's going to be a headache now that I think about it. Whatever I was thinking last time was not the best idea in the world. Literally arguing with my past self. Yeah. Material vector. I still need to get one more type of bacteria. Get another carpenter running. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's got redstone in it right now. Oh, I did have more bone meal though. Hollis. Nope, good. Just double checking that the system hasn't made a mess of itself. So that's making me a carpenter right now. I do have some creosote oil. I don't need to capture anymore. All these fermenters are running again. Yep, just need to get a barley farm running. I just had an idea for a really stupid farm. Basically just the one block farm, but be nicer to use one of the big ones. Extra sand is a byproduct. I will need this honey eventually. Hell, I'll probably need a ton more. I did make another reinforced case. I was going to try to automate these, but I think I'm going to just make them by hand. For now, make the next farm by hand. Save automating it for another time. Creosote oil. Fluid auto output. Yep. Okay. Some bricks. What little I have. Then it's steel screws, copper case. Then wherever I put my diamantine circuit tubes, they're there. Or apatite tubes. Not diamantine, that's something completely different. Right, I gave up on trying. I slightly gave up on the idea of trying to automate this because I only needed the blocks because I had the rest of the pieces. I only put one block there. There we go. There's a few starting blocks. At least enough to patch the hole for now. For the most part. Power. Arm valve. Arm hatch. And it's out of stone brick. Can I just chisel? I had a chisel somewhere. I thought I had one on me. Or is it something else? There it is. Yeah, I can just chisel the stone brick. No, that is the right spot for it. I just keep forgetting it's in there. Yeah, I might as well make up as much as I can. And I put it so I won't be able to see the band, but that's fine. Now it's a functional farm. I need to put a puddle of water there. For the bonsai farm, so it won't have issues when I start up the forestry farm. Oh, come on. There we go. That should keep it from getting partially destroyed like I had like it was in the past. Fine. Switch sides. Okay, so there's that. Of course, I'm one wire short. This 8x. Yes. There we go. Now it's got power. Right, I will have to teach it fertilizer and all that stuff. Well, first I need to get it liquid. Probably just gonna put a basic in here. Bring this over. I had some water cells at one point. Oh yeah, it already made carpenters. I do have to teach the system one carpenter, which is fertilizer. Oh, I'm not completely scot-free on that. Where are water cells? There they are. Just makes it so much easier to set this. Water cell, I always forget how. 10. 10 buckets partial. There we go. Now it's got water. Just realized I'd never actually added the ethanol to the system, even though I'm probably going to have to build a lot more, build this out more. At least I'll have that connected. Okay, so I got to set this thing for farming and get it fertilizer, which is why I was debating. No, it should only need fertilizer and water. But I do need to get it a farm circuit. There's only 3 slots. Which one is this? This is the LV version. So no. Or no, that's the... let's see. Forestry. Yeah, okay, that's the second to the worst. I need an intricate, which is what the other carpenter set up for. Okay, intricate. 2 HV, some fine wire, It's not good that this system doesn't have 2 circuits. That doesn't mean... Because if this isn't sitting at 10, it means it's not able to produce more for some reason, so I'll have to check that out. Alright, here's this, then... Yeah, had some parts here. Um... 4 screws... 2 foil and a fine. Then I need to get it good circuit board. And then I got to figure out what type of tubes I need. Because we're going to see how it acts if I set it up as just a managed farm. That's where it replants itself. Yeah, I do got to find a spot for a carpenter I can automate for fertilizer. I'm debating just like right here. Nope, that's an MV. I had an LV regulator somewhere. I know that for a fact. Or was I needing to build a new one? I might have needed a new regulator. There we go. Intricate circuit. LV voltage regulator. LV hull. What else am I missing? Oh, I just need more LV circuit. Yeah, I'll have to check what this base has run out of. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem to be making any more circuits. That means it's out of something major. It's not you, right? No, you're clean. Intricate circuit board. And then I need to look up what vacuum tubes I need. And which farm I need to use. I mean, the easiest one would be to use the manual farm. Because then I just set it up. That's probably enough blocks for another farm. Because I was debating starting this out as a peat farm, and then building another one, but I kind of want just barley production up and running first. That's everything? Yep, there we go. LV regulator. And then I'm going to need a stack of dirt, a stack of sand. Right, saltpeter. Or no, that is upstairs. It's over here. I knew I had dirt somewhere. I do need to have this thing get water, but that's something I can do in a second. I gotta remember all these settings. Oh, and it is time for break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, one sec. Trying to find the screenshot of how to set up this regulator. It's just buried in with all the other random screenshots I take all the time. There it is. Okay, so this is the top, so this needs to be 9. And 12 and 13. Right, it won't go without the recipe, or it won't let stuff into the 9 slot without the recipe. Yeah, I think it needs the water now. Food supplier. And I think I need 2 Mark 1s to make this work. Okay, now it needs water. Right? Fertilizer recipe just needs water. Yep. This is also 10 buckets. Partial. Active supplier. Alright, now it knows the recipe, but why is it putting that in? Must have it in the wrong spot. System is to try to keep this filled. Oh, right, this doesn't need the top slot. This does need to be 14. Alright. Provider module. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing here, which is what was messing me up. Okay. So now this can make its own fertilizer. I did figure out which farm I needed, so I need to make bronze tubes, so I need bronze long rod. Um, bronze tube. Bronze electron tube. Oh, that just makes 4. So I only need 2 long rod. I need 4 rods. And then it needs red alloy plate. Two fine copper wire, 2 gold bolts. Did I order for red alloy plate? Yeah, I did. Oh well. And this has the molten glass. Do I still have... Yeah, I do have a forge hammer up here. There we go. So if that's all correct, then I should be able to set this to manual farm and put those in the circuit. So the only downside is manual farm does have to be set up manually. But it means that whatever you set up doesn't get changed. Yeah, I need to make sure all the stone brick is covered. I also need to dig up all this peat. Oh, that's not good. Part of my crops are messed. I heard some of you messed up. I do not understand what's happening there. I'll see if they dry out again. Nope, can't pull water out of that. I don't look back here that often. I usually do this just the laziest way possible. I thought water was 5 blocks away. Okay. So I need to scoot these all at one. Yeah, so that one's not getting water. If I put another one there, it should cover everything. Or we'll see. Well, does seem like they're in range of water. I don't know why that is. Oh, this is 3 by 3. Oh, maybe I made the stones wrong when I originally built this. Yeah, maybe the reason that wasn't getting water correctly is because it's not actually in the planting area. Oh well. It should be more than enough. Vanilla crop. Fertilizer and water. Now it should be running. And if I give it a boost, by grabbing this thyme wood, I still need access to that. Speed up growth ticks a bit. Yep, there we go. Good, and it's replanting. So eventually it will fill itself in. I was just going to do some simple drawers. Actually, I'll bring this down lower. Cobalt hatchet. Because I forgot I also need to supply this thing fertilizer. Now that's the other downside. This won't be producing dirt or sand or anything. So it's just going to suck up sand. Extract on green. Insert on brown. Insert on green. That will give me barley. Yeah, I don't need these other seeds. I could just let this back up. There's no reason to... Please tell me this is actually making extra seeds. Think it's getting filled out? I need a better fluid buffer. Alright, it's definitely getting filled in. Good. Yeah, repair some of these bonsai trees. So I have them. This is still the main power source. Alright, good. Guess I gotta bring this thing fertilizer. There, that should be all that needs to be there. 2 Mark 1s. Active supplier and provider. Set to partial. Go half a stack, because that will have a stack in it. And then this is just a provider, right? Yep. And there we go. Now the system has access to barley as long as this holds out. So I don't need this anymore. Yep, that should definitely keep up with the current setup, which is already almost backed up on wheat juice. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what becomes a problem. I believe that starts out putting extra seeds. Yeah, what I think I need more is instead of this, it needs to be over here. Oh. Guess I could also turn these seeds into seed oil. Three millibuckets. 3 liters. Yep, same difference. Yeah, I'll think about that. Oh, they also have nature Bermudo. Yeah, I need a lot more fermenter or better fermenters if I want better ethanol production. Okay. Got that basically automated. Two canth. Or no, 8 canth, 6 basic, 2 steel, an MV. There we go. We still have them made up. Alright, so now this should be more automated. Yep, there we go. So barley gets molded into mulch, gets turned into vodka, which is turned into ethanol. Just very slow going. And and I need one more type of bacteria, and to start, and also have the gene pool. We need it all the way down here. Blood rain. Because I still need one more inoculator, and then I need one to make enzyme and one to make it's the fluorescent dye. Let's see, genetics. DNA dye. No, that's the one just made out of that stuff. Is this one? No. Oh, do I just need one for enzyme? Oh, no, I guess I just need the one. So this should be able to go here without issue. Saves me a little bit of power loss. The gene pool. This is what's going to need enzyme. And I believe it also needs... Yep, this will also need the ethanol, but it needs very little at a time, so that's good. Food supplier. I'm out of Mark 1s. This will definitely need to be a Mark 2 anyway. Okay, ethanol. What little I have. How big's this tank? I can't see currently. Two buckets to start with. Can I put this in here? No. Okay, let the system put it in there and see if that works. Oh, right, I don't have it hooked up yet. Oh, it can only hold a bucket. Okay. There's all that. Then I should be able to start making DNA goo. don't need a lot of these mysterious and enchanted drones. I need to work on those, but let me drop these off. Should start the sludge process. Yep, there we go. At the end, I should get a tiny bit of liquid DNA. 10 millibuckets. What did I get from my current project? Diligent Princess, Common Princess. Diligent, that's nice. Common Cultivated, so you lost yours. Common Diligent. Common Diligent. Common Diligent, okay. This one I'm trying to make Diligent completely. Do I have a cultivated common? Because I really need this other one to become noble. Rather than diligent. No, I think I'm just going to do fluid transposer into another super tank. Liquid DNA. There it is. Take these out for now because I don't need them. Trying to get this all set up so when I can actually use it, I have it all set up. Because I still need the apiary to be able to get larvae. Some Mark IV logistics pipes. Oh, fermenter. What other things have I not collected? Steam Age. Oh, steel chest. I guess loot bag. I have a bunch of bee stuff to get. Oh yeah, logistics pipes. Yeah, take that. Diligent, basic bee. Yeah, no, don't want to use these. Or don't want to try to open those. Because I want the ones to give apiary part, or alveary parts. Which ones were these? Yeah, this one. So if I can get free alveary parts, I'd be better off, but those need royal jelly to have the better chance. Don't need any of that. Right, I need you to have active supplier. For enzyme once I get it set up. Because you need enzyme and the ethanol to be able to make liquid DNA. Oh, I did need one more space. Oh, well, I can put it over here. Yeah, that didn't need to be a Mark II, but I'll just leave it. No, damn it. All right. Probably top off monster jerky too. Okay. Because I still need one more type of bacteria, and then I need one more incubator to make the enzyme out of sugar. And then I'll have all the bacteria I need. Because you need all three types. And that's the Gindustry stuff. But can't do that till like LUV. I do need to start producing some blank sequences, don't I? Molten gold, glass panes. That's 2. No, just making sure I didn't have any molten gold. Fluid heater. Fluid extractor. Oh. Too much amperage? Okay, so each of those takes more than an amp of MV power. Good to know. Yep, this is putting in 2 amps MV. This is keeping up. Those do stop periodically. There's a bunch of water capsules. That's missing gold screws. Or it's not those, it's the, these ones that get made into integrated, right? Yeah. Insulator, sequencer, polymerizer, inoculator, analyzer, incubator, gene pool, acclimatizer. Oh, there's an upgraded one. I don't think I've ever used that. I didn't know there was an upgraded Bealizer. But I'm sure it doesn't replace the gene database. Alright, that's all nicely planted. Yeah, that's what I thought. Eventually barley seeds start coming out of it. Alright, I probably need to get the system access to some dirt. Otherwise it's going to run out. I should also lock this. Why isn't this getting... I thought this saw this as an inventory. Hmm. Do a bit of rerouting, I guess. Actually, I need it set like this. Or double that. There we go. Now that's running correctly. Even though barley seems to barely need any fertilizer at all. That at least keeps this running. Yeah, that's already used up what little ethanol I've already produced. But this is slow going. I need to make more of these. Then turn them into more integrateds. Yeah, that's what the molten stainless steel's for. Outdated tanks. There we go. There's a bunch of liquid gold. Concrete, sodium, magma cream. Bronze foil circuit boards. Bronze screws. LV circuits. Two HV and a little bit of stainless steel. That's the thing, is these genetics machines take 2 of these integrated circuit boards, so technically they take 4 HV components, or HV circuit boards. Okay, I do need to figure out how to get this a little more power. Random little bits of old pieces of stainless steel. Oh, did I look in this thing? Okay. So now that was one of the things I was working towards. Oh, it's break. Okay, so we'll take a break here and then we'll be back. Alright, back at it. Yeah, no, I don't really think I need to get this that much power because every once in a while it goes idle. And then it has enough power and it can actually recharge a bit, so this is kind of a janky base anyway. There we go. There's the fertilizer I was expecting. All right, so I do need to start making blank sequences. Because this is actually how you record bDNA. In the genetics mod. All right, blank sequences. And this is what I also need ethanol for. Yeah, you have to basically pull genes out. Only 10 millibuckets. I should look at MV fermenters. Because that's what's slowing me down. Pump, case, MV circuit. I say case, but I really mean hull. 4-wire, which for MV is copper. Pump. Circuit. Class. Right, and then these will also be a problem. Okay, I do need to be producing more power at this base. I might still set up a peat farm here. Might be able to get away with one over here. Because I've already got fertilizer running. That wouldn't be too hard to add. But I would need, what, another gearbox? I need a gearbox and a fluid hatch. Farm hatch. So let's see, what if I just jammed it in here? Oh, I do need to be mindful of how close it is to the back wall. Right. Yeah, I do have the farm centered there. 2, 3, 6, 7. How close can I get it here? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. That'd be the main control. I'd have to move this old creosote pipe. Yeah, it's not too far from that edge. No, that's wheatgrass. That was confusing me for a second. So no, yeah, I should be able to put one in here. Okay, so if I set this one up for peat. Yeah, might need more diamantine. I'm gonna need more farm blocks anyway, because that's a little short. Do I have any more of these old wooden pipes? Yeah, because these are smalls, right? Yeah, small wooden. Because I just need to give this just a touch more space so I can reconnect everything. Just so it keeps flowing. There we go. Little detour. Alright, then up here I need... Oh, I did put that pretty close. Oh, I also raised this one up one. Yeah, I got it. I do have to recess this. Yep, that's going to be right up against the chunk border, but that's fine. Oh, I'll have to fix that. It's not night enough yet. Alright, so this should be max size for the 3x3 farm. Once I get it all laid out. It's there and there. Well, I need some more stone brick, but that's easy. Looks like I've actually kept all my stone sorted out. But I think I had, yeah, I had the system making stone for stuff. Yeah, I'll grab another 2 stacks to make into stone brick. Because anything extra will just go to making farm blocks. I guess I could get out of 1 for this. Make it a tiny bit faster. Did I do too much there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm over by 3 for some reason. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, nope, that's supposed to be right. Yeah, I don't even have to move that old water tank. Hey Zulkob, welcome in. Yeah, when I get a chance. Hope you're doing well today. So that should be the layout of a 3x3 farm. Because forestry uses these bricks to mark out where you want it to work. Where you want it to work. There. That will be a peat farm, which will be finally augment the power here that I put off forever. And I'll have to set up another carpenter for peat bog. I could just shove that in there for now. Or no, I can use a mixer for that. But I need to get the other blocks. Which I'm short on casing screws, and I might need more. No, I probably shouldn't need more electron tube. See, this was the parts for the MV fermenter, which I need a couple of those. I'm just going to teach the system how to make them. Because I need more ethanol. Can't do horrible bee genetics without ethanol. There we go. I totally forgot I was setting up this carpenter. This was the one that was going to be... Well, at least I know this wouldn't... Yeah, I didn't get that set up at all. At least I know that probably wouldn't have worked because of this issue. Okay, dump this all back into the system because I won't be able to do this without power. Two more, and that should be all of this I ordered. Okay, and then from here I need... I need a gearbox. Steel gears, LV motor, bronze electron tube, and I need a valve. Valves. Lapis electron tubes, pumps, gear, rubber ring. Yep, so now all I need is those last two control blocks, and that is good to go. Let's see, do these also need creosote oil, so I might as well just run them in here. need some more bronze tubes. For 2 long rod, so 4 rod. Need the rubber ring for the valve. At least 1 motor. Oh, another motor, 2 pumps. Like 5 of these. LV motor, 2 LV pumps. Right, bronze electron tube. I also need a red alloy plate, 2 gold bolts, not screws. I should still have some fine copper wire in here. Yep. There's the long rod. There we go. Redstone alloy plate. That's going to make the bronze tubes. I just need 1 more steel gear. And that will make the gearbox. Then I got to make lapis tubes, which are a lot harder. Because I got to sharpen lapis into sticks. Alright, that should only have enough for 1 craft, so it shouldn't make another. Use up any of the other ingredients. Lapis. Do I have lapis in the system? Doesn't look like it. That lapis plate. Right, I do have lapis plate in the system. Yep, that's lapis plate. Question is, do I have any lapis laying around anywhere? Cobaltite, crushed lapis ore. Can maybe sift that for a couple pieces. Or no, what? It needs to be washed first. Yeah, I don't have any sharpened lapis currently. Yep, that's sifting. There's gearbox. I never grabbed the rubber ring. Okay, so this just needs lapis tubes. Guess I'll put the gearbox on this side. Yeah, I'll have enough parts for one more farm if I care to put one anywhere. Yeah, I got those farm controls in a loot bag, but all they do is they let you turn on and off the farm, but doesn't really matter in this pack, it seems like. Yep, that's already backed up on barley, which I could use as a food source also. Yep, that's out of ethanol. All this to produce even more ethanol. Biomass into ethanol. Still. Would this have been faster? Biomass. Compost, mulch. Hmm. Oh, that's tree. No, this probably would have been faster. Any other easier way to get it? No. No, no, that is normal. Okay, maybe I could have made better ethanol. Uh, and I'm just using the wrong process. Yep, so this was totally the wrong setup. Interesting. Well, we all make mistakes. Give it a sec to process that down. Because, yeah, even with what I currently have, I could have made a much better process. Might even make some honey production. Because most of this is still running correctly, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Blank sequences one step closer. I'll probably need to make a lot more eventually. Okay, did I get any lapis? That is not enough. Do I have any others squirreled away? Oh no, there's more tubes though for farm production. Nope, don't have any up here. Double check down here just to make sure. Yep, nope, completely out of lapis. I guess go mine some real quick. If I remember the correct direction. What's this go to? Right, I think this is supposed to go to the lapis mine, but it doesn't because this is in the way. But it does bring me quicker down here. The problem is this is a slime chunk. I don't really need any of that. Right, I'll just get... Looks like I'll get what I need just from the small ore. You guys aren't falling out of the ceiling, right? I don't see an opening. Oh, there is a hole here. When did I put that in? Or did something blow up? No wonder this place was getting filled. There we go. Soda light. Does seem to be a lot laggier down here because of everything. Glow. I do have a block of glowstone on me. There we go. There's at least a couple more nooks. This vein literally spawned between two layers of my dungeon. Places I totally thought I wasn't going to come back to. There we go. I probably got more than enough. Would be good to probably mine this all out at some point. Don't really need the sodalite currently, or the lazurite for that matter. Don't need that. Keep the calcite and the lapis. Right, I do have a lot of dirt if need be. More calcite. Because that's for the Twilight Forest project. That was the main reason why I did some extra mining. Because that's actually more than enough lapis. Right, I got these I still got to work with. And I do have one alveary lighting that I got from a loot bag. Ah, fake rain. Alright, there we go. 4 lapis rods. Make these into long rods. And I need the parts for tubes again. Then I can make the lapis tubes for the hat. farm valve, the liquid hatch. It does take a second for red alloy to get produced. There we go. That should make me the diamond, or the lapis. Yep, lapis tubes. And then I should just be able to plug these in here, and that should get me the valve. There we go. Plug this in, and then I got to get it the correct circuit board, which I think is 10. Okay, there's that formed. Yep, and I got the start of another farm. Alright, I need to start our break a little early, but after that, then we'll be back. I may have gotten something silly in the mail that I'll have to post to the Discord later. Okay, got that. So now I need another one of the circuit boards, which needs electrum screws. And some HV circuits. So we've got to figure out what's going on with HV circuits, but I don't really want to just yet. Alright, I don't have electrum bolt learned. Grab a piece of electrum. Yeah, the whole reason I got to wait to post it to the Discord is because I want to actually assemble it. But it's, let's just say it's the closest I get to a Star Wars reference usually. It was my kind of like May the 4th gift. To myself. No, bolts are all the... Or did I move bolts finally? Bolt's still over here. Oh, I did move bolts, didn't I? You're now back over here. Why are these disconnected? That's weird. Bolt. Yep. The reason why I claim it's as close as I get to Star Wars is because it will be, if you know, there's another YouTuber that made a joke about this thing. So there's actually 3 reasons why I wanted to get it. One is because of a joke from an old TV show. And by old, I mean like 2000s. Or 2010. I forget. Maybe 2010. There we go. Electrum screws. And then it was also featured in... Technically featured in one of the Fallout games. What am I missing here? Wire, foil, screws. Oh, good circuit board. So yeah. If anyone could figure it out before I post it, that'd be hilarious. But yeah, it's somehow a reference to an old show, a reference to a Fallout video game, and a kind of well-known / obscure reference to another, to a major, semi-major YouTube group of YouTubers that also deal with Fallout. That's the whole reason why, one of the reasons why it's a Fallout reference. Okay, gotta wait on that. Long appetite rod. Because that's to make the appetite tubes to actually make the farm blocks. Alright, then I'll need to get this power, and I'll need to get this water. This one I might actually need more water too. So I might go super tank of water. There we go. This is actually so close, I probably could have just hooked it up. But I'll just fluid supply this. Of course you're going to do that. I guess you need to go down here. Oh, I have even more dirt over there. I'm going to need a mixer and teach it bog earth. Do I not have enough? I don't have enough molten redstone. Oh, there's some more. I did have lapis. I always hate it when I do that. That's just the easiest way to get it inside. There we go. Because if I needed to, I could pick back up the smeltery tank, unlike the quartz tanks. Okay, so I got to teach this bog earth. Which is just sand, water, or sand, dirt, water. Yeah, this only needs like 32 buckets. Let's see, these can only hold 16 buckets. Partial. Yeah, I'm making kind of a mess of this. I'm going to teach this a larger recipe. I want more of this made at a time. Because it does produce rather fast. Just do this in the stupidest way possible, just so it's done. There we go. And I basically need to do the same thing over here that I did with the other farm. But this has got more to deal with. Yes, because that's totally where I wanted those. Try to keep a stack of this. And then this will also need fertilizer. Which I also need. So I'm going to set it to 16 like the other one. And then I'm going to have just a Mark 1 with a provider. Because this will be actually what this outputs, which is just dirt. Oh, and right, I need one more for Pete. Warp nausea. Great. Come on, stop it. There we go. Yeah, just connect it up like that. Yep, more than enough water. Then it should, yep, start bringing up fertilizer and bog earth. I need the circuit. There's the circuit board. Can I make tin? Nope, doesn't know tin rod. Okay, I'll have to make that. And I'm out of fine copper wire, right? Yep. I'm just going to be wasteful. Insert on brown, extract on green. Just use basically the same settings. Oh yeah, there's still a decent amount of soul sand over there. But this should provide me with a bunch more energy potential. Alright, almost done. Because Bog Earth is a managed farm with tin tubes. Yep, peat bog. There we go. Getting bog earth, getting fertilizer. I just need some power to start. Yeah, I might just be lazy for now. Because these farms don't take a ton. course, it's night. There we go. Peat bog. And this is when I need some more time wood. Or I don't need this much over here. Because this is already backed up. Actually, I might not need any. Well, I am going to use more of this in a minute. But the bog earth is more important. Lock this. Oh, TPS is being, or my FPS is being hit, so that's probably, I mean, this isn't a great setup. Somewhat stabilized. Now if I go insert on green, it should now get emptied out. Yep, provider. Now what if I include this over here? Seems semi-stable. Probably turn this off just to see how this runs. Let's see, this is... Yeah, I should be able to run a bigger gauge of wire here. Without issue. But I'm also going to need this for this stuff. What I should have done is probably this. Run this straight off the main line. There we go. That should give it a little bit more oomph. And now I could probably make 3. Oh, right, I'm not doing that anymore. All this to boost this power just to not use it. Let's see. Don't really want to keep the weedy juice. Okay, so I gotta brew this. I don't need this anymore. So I want to brew biomass out of the barley. Which needs the brewery. It's just going to make biomass. Don't need this anymore. How was I powering this thing? Right down there. I put all that pipe in there accidentally. Okay. Just pipe straight across. So I don't have to pick this back up again. Set to 1. Yep, that makes a lot more ethanol. Wow, I had this bad. I literally picked like the worst way to make it. Well, I guess I've got extra machines if I need them. Right, I do need to have this get stuff. No, that was right. I wanted to just snake this. I didn't pick up a brewery, did I? No, I think I picked up a distillery. Fermenter, macerator. Yeah, no. Because this system would need more breweries, but breweries are the ones that need the brewing stand. But I could make stills. Or fermenters. But then I'd have to supply those with mulch, compost, or fertilizer. Yeah, no, this is the better tool. Yeah, if I want this to go faster, I'd need another brewery. But this should be a hell of a lot faster than it was before. That's at least good. Oh yeah, Pete's gonna back up rather fast. Yeah, I don't even think I need to supply this with diamond dust. Let's just let it hit Pete for now. I'll tell it to keep it full. Or mostly full. There. That should buff production over here for a bit. much stainless steel do I have? Not a lot. That is something that I've been trying to work on at the new base is stainless steel production. And that should be better with the chrome production. Circuit board integrated for any LV. Bronze foil, bronze wire, bronze screws. Does this know bronze screws? Yes. LV circuits, and then this needs to be tin bathed. So I need to switch out this glass. Put the one, and I need regular circuit board. All right, and 2 HV circuits. Try the last 2 I currently have. So why you're out of silicon or solar grade silicon? Didn't I? I thought I taught you how to make it. Or did I never? No, this is hooked up. Why can't you make? Right, it's out of plate. I never taught it to actually cook it. Ah. Or no, that's ingot. Yeah, so, okay, no, it needs ingots. So I never taught this how to cook it because I didn't have the cooler set up. Okay, solar grade. Sadly, I don't think it has an oxygen recipe. Nope. Oh, and it has been done through Canth, so no, I can't do it here anymore. Because I no longer have the Canth coils. So that's actually a new base thing. It's not dark enough yet. And I need to work on bees. It was becoming day. Sometimes I can't tell if it's becoming day or becoming night. Diligent, diligent. Common cultivated. So the question is, did I get a diligent, diligent drone? Yes, I did. Sweet. Common, diligent. Cultivated, common. Cultivated, cultivated. Cultivated, common. So now I need this other one to become noble. And I'd be doing pretty well for myself. Because, yeah, I need the diligent line and the noble line because diligent eventually becomes industrious and noble eventually becomes imperial. But they're the things you need for making alvearies, the multi-block, which I'll need if I want to be able to produce nicer bees. Make the rest of the bees slightly easier. DNA, bacteria. Might as well put the climatizer down here because I'll need that for some bees. But sadly, I can't acclimatize to nocturnal, which is what I need for the Twilight Forest. And then I gotta also do all the fancy stuff. Yeah, currently this is only 3 amps MV. Especially these machines seem like they take a bit more. Yeah, might actually need some higher power production here. Because what is it? I need the isolator to make the apiary sequences. Fluorescent dye. Right, I gotta figure out that. Ooh. I forget if the strength matters when you're sequencing. It's been forever since I've used the genetics mod. Yeah, it takes a while to get through all those bees. I think I'll just let this run as is and go look at making some silicon ingots. Because I'll need solar grade silicon ingots over here too. Huh, that is all cut up on steel. Well, I'm not pulling steel from the other one, so that's probably it. What do I have this currently set to? Nothing. Have I even programmed anything in here? No. Okay, I guess since you can't, I'm going to use you for solar grade silicon. Crafting module. Oh, all my solar grade silicon's over there, isn't it? Okay, so I'd have to pass it over here. It's all the regular stuff. Here we go. Solar grade. I want you to send. Let's see, how full is this? Oh, I'm already sending that. Never mind. Input solar grade. Right, good. I did put a blacklist on the extract. This will take a bit. Oh, good. A chunk of this is getting used up. I think I got to remember, yep, this one's currently doing nothing. Because this I was using for steel, but using the... Wow. Yawn and brain fart. Smeltery. Using the smelter is a lot more efficient, just in general. The only problem is I gotta fuel it with lava, which I currently only have in the nether. There we go. Hot ingot. Do not pull this out. So now if I put this back in here, set this to insert. Now this won't get pulled into there. Set this as the output. And then crafting module, and I think this one I need satellite. Because I got this running, right? Yeah, because this is satellite 9. That should run and then spit out a regular silicon, yep, silicon ingot. The output. Yeah, probably over here it would be the best. Yeah, maybe put another line of storage here. Yeah, that's all just barely inside. Or actually, I probably need... remember to click in the right areas. I was thinking about active supplying this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, actually, I'm going to upgrade this. I'm just going to go active item sync provider. That way, anything above, because the active is only going to make 17, a little bit of over 17 stacks. So there's still going to be room in there. Yeah, in case it way overproduces. But this gives something to do. Nope, that's enough production. Good. I don't want the power to get messed up. And then I'll just be able to grab silicon from over here. Looks like iron's completely backed up. Yeah, that's backed up because it doesn't have enough. Magic because of the magic wax. The magic wax is not running because all the ordo that yeah, because I'm only using the ordo for the lead. And I'm not using much lead right now. So I have extra ordo I need to deal with. I could stockpile a few jars of ordo. Might come in handy. That will allow the system to make some more thaumium. Good. Tantalite refilled. Or tantalum. Let's see. How is... Okay, good. It's still full. Which means I haven't run out of honeycombs yet. Forget what's the distance? Must still be in range. Alright, looks like it's time for break, and they'll be back. No, it looks like I am not. No, I guess I wasn't in range. Yeah, this only seems to have like a range of a chunk currently. I do need to look at getting at the other types of potential it can use, but that's a future thing. Uh, I am having a little bit of a hard time here. Um, this was a bit of a rough week for me. The fatigue was really getting to me. Right, that's an issue this is going to have. Hmm. I don't have a fix for that. Yep, just turning everything into sulfur and it's not backed up, which is good. I could put an input drawer that would help sort of give this a bigger buffer when I do dumb stuff like this. Because all the silicone will get buffered here for the most part, unless it ordered way too much. Should have ordered like 18 stacks. Shouldn't have been this whole thing. Yeah, I think it over ordered. But this can hold 64 stacks, so that should be fine. This will allow it to pull hot ingots back out. Yeah, no, I think it double ordered. Which is fine, that can just run. I mean, I also could have just taken HV circuits from here back over, since I am producing them. Okay, good. You're back to running perfectly. Oh, need to do this. Okay, there's a few new ones that can make HV. This system can make HV circuits off of. There we go. Actually backing up on ethanol. How's bones and sugar doing? Out of sugar. Okay, should bring over more sugar and bones. Sun coming up. No, it's going down. Diligence. Which it looks like I already got a diligent strain. Okay, then my other set. Pristine. These ones I'm trying to get noble on. Oh, there's noble. I'll try it. So I don't need any of these diligent hybrids anymore. No, I'll soup them for now. Genetic soup. Oh, I got a few projects boiling away, and also now a peat farm over here. All right, I need to put a thing on here. Oh, yeah, no. Maybe it's the farms. My frame rate just dips. Oh, pretty bad there. Huh, it's something like over here. Something visually loaded. Huh, that's just weird. For some reason, looking from this side doesn't have as much processing. Yeah, but over here it drops to like 43 for some reason. Huh. Well, I'll just have to keep an eye on that. But got a few things running. Tomorrow's Friday, so yep. Plan normal stream tomorrow. But late stream or no stream for the next Saturday. This Saturday and next Saturday. And then regular Graveyard Keeper on Sunday. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.